GM. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna jump right into it. So quick heads up for those of you who've been watching the new video, the 38-hour monstrosity that we uploaded. I am re-uploading it around hour 8 or 9 to hour 19. The audio desynced, which sucks, but I'm re-uploading it. I re-uploaded it actually on Friday, and it takes YouTube several days to process 38 hours. So sorry about that. I'm re-uploading it right now. I'm planning on coding for the next 8 to 10 hours. I'll probably have a break in the middle here. So come hang out, learn some Python, learn some EVM. Before I get started, I'll take any questions, and then I'm just going to jump into shit. And yeah, I've been using Claude 3.5. It's sick. It's really good. It makes me really like coding. Very fun. So, although I'm signed into it with an account, so I'll just have to tell you what it's telling me, and I'll do my best to do that. But probably a few hours in, I'll stop doing that because I will get into the zone. We're coding some Python, and for those of you who want to know what we're doing, we're coding some Python. We're building a tool called Gaboon, which is a Pythonic CLI. So to give everyone a heads up of what I'm working on, one of the things I'm working on right now is a Viper curriculum. We love client diversity. We should also have smart contract diversity. Also, Python is a dope language and is fantastic for scripting things very quickly. And we in the Web3 world have a horrible tendency to be like TypeScript or Rust. Rust is phenomenal for doing low-level stuff, for doing stuff very quickly. It's a very performant language, which is awesome, which is why like Reth, for example, came out. I'm excited to play with Reth a little bit more in the future. However, it's not so great for scripting. I'm a trader and I just want to like do some real quick script to do some trading. Not going to write it in Rust. And I'm also not going to be caught dead writing some scripties in Node.js as a asset manager or hedge fund manager. So we need to give the Python community a little bit more love. So I'm working on the Viper curriculum, and I said, hey, what tool do I want to use? Well, Brownie's no longer maintained. There's some things with Ape that I wish were a little bit different. So I said, screw it, I'm going to make one. So that's what we're doing here. There's a good chance this turns to complete shit and it's not good at all. I'm hoping that it's good. We'll find out. But yeah, the kicker here is that the backend is all using this tool called Titanoboa, which is basically like the foundry of Viper, except it's like also kind of like the Web3.py. In any case, Titanoboa is the thing that's going to make it a lot faster. And that was usually one of the biggest complaints when it comes to like a lot of the Python tooling, is that everything is so slow. So Titanoboa is going to power the back end of this CLI called Gaboon. Get it, like Gaboon Viper. And the idea is it will be super fast and super performant because of that. And we're going to use Claude to help us build some stuff. If we get to a point where we decide we want to add like fuzzing or form verification, that is where I think we would do some really cool, crazy engineering shit where we actually would have Rust do that so it would be performant. And we could use stuff like Pyo3 to actually write Rust in our Python project, but that's for much later. Anyways, I'll take a couple questions now that you all know what we're doing. I've been using Copilot Python v2. It rocks too. Great to hear that. I'll be building music NFT marketplace in a bit. Might need your help. Hope you'll be streaming. I can't promise I will be able to debug your stuff live. So, hi from India. Hello. What about Hardhat is still usable and alive, or did Foundry take over? So Hardhat is actually, in my opinion, still much better for DevOps and deployment than Foundry. So Foundry is great for like testing your smart contracts, using your building your smart contracts and then deploying your smart contracts. But like, if you wanted to do anything outside of that, it kind of sucks, right? If I want to run some type of script it leaves something to be desired, which makes sense. Like, that's not what it's designed to do. Why Python? Because Python is the second most popular language on the planet, and we as a EVM ETH community are ignoring that. And if we want blockchain to be this amazing industry, well, we gotta go where the devs are, because Python equals JS Lamau. You can't import in Viper. You can, as of Viper v04, which is why we're playing with Viper more. Okay, cool. If there are no other questions, we're gonna jump in. Gonna grab a swig of water. We're gonna lock in. I'll look at chat in probably another hour. Everyone say hi to Equius. All right, we're going in. And I'm turning the lights off. Oh, maybe I'm not turning the lights off. Yeah, I'm turning the lights off. Oh, because it's too bright. Oh, that noise. Okay. Will there be a Rust course in the future? Maybe. Depends on how quickly I do all the other courses that I want to make. Better? That's a lot better. Okay. Minimizing chat. Locking in. Okay, here's where I stopped. Yeah, that's right. Here, networks. And what we're currently doing is we're working on this deploy to Arbitrum branch where we're adding deploy functionality. So actually, I'll even go to the README real quick. So here's our current kind of checklist of stuff to build. Right now we're working on deploy. We've been able to deploy locally because BOA comes with like a BOA VM type deal. And now we're just trying to actually deploy to an actual test net. So I have probably gonna have to change the order of this, but in any case, good there. So this should work. This is where I'm already going to pop this into Claude. And I'm not going to show you me popping this into Claude because self.networks. Dict object has no attribute networks. So it's saying self is the dict or config data. It's config data is a dict. Endpoint's config name is networks. Config data at location. If I do self.networks, oh. guess I'll screenshot my Claude question here. Oh, so my get attribute might be causing it issues. Yes. Now I'm giving it more context. So saying, hey, maybe your get attribute has issues. So I'm like, all right, well, here's my get attribute function. It says this implementation could indeed be the source of your problem. The first condition is correct. However, the next two conditions are checking dictionaries instead of attributes. This means that if network is a key in either of those dictionaries, will return the value from dictionary setting it from an attribute. I see. Here's a modified version that might solve your issue. All right. Does this look better to me? For name and self.dict, do it like that. As active profile data. If has attribute self active profile data. This is %. Why would I add this? And name and self dot. Just gonna do that. If has attribute config data. Okay, we definitely have the attributes. So we're gonna skip that name. Okay, that looks good to me. I'm getting the same issue. Self.networks. Boon config has no attribute networks. Oh, it's because it's self.dict. Are these active alchemy endpoints that like Foundry just comes with? That's kind of crazy, right? Sorry, sidetracked. So it has everything else. Just networks is no. You know what? I should probably be more clever with this actually anyways, now I think about it. Config data or active profile data should probably be a property. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's be more clever with this. Know that. Active profile. So if active profile data, you know what? We're going to be a little more clever. Active network, add property, def, active profile data, self, dict. Yeah, that's good. Pick the profile, self.active profile. Then I'll add a test to see if that works. And this way, I don't have to set the active profile data. I'm setting it here. Active profile, self.active. Because now, when I set the active profile, that also sets the active profile data. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, that's actually so much smarter. Load networks. Self.net. Am I not? It's because. Does this line work? Big data. What is config data? Config data. Why the hell am I doing this? Config data. Big data, self.config data. It's a stupid line. Config data is a dictionary. Has no attribute networks. Endpoints config name is networks. So what's the self.config endpoint? It's because it doesn't, did I override it? Okay, self.config data. Profile, default, blah, 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 blah. Remappings. It's because I overrode it. Why don't I have it? It should always have a networks. So I must have wrote it somewhere. Set config data. Active profiles, active profile, active default profile. Self.config data equals config data. Set config data. Okay, so it's this line I need to fix. Okay, so shit. I always need to have a networks section. Self.networks. Shit. If self.networks. If you deleted this self, set config data. Okay. If self.networks is none, self.networks equals, I think we do the default here. Set config data. I hate this. This is disgusting. Add magic endpoints. So this is loading from the config. What the? So this doesn't make sense. So this gets, what's the line? This is the line that's erroring. Okay. Self.config. Okay. Load networks. If this is none. Okay. Yeah, this is no problem. Self.config data endpoint equals development network. Okay. Self.config data. Self.networks comes from the config data. Okay. Yes, that should work. If self.config is none. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is wrong. What's the cool way to do this? Self.get. Wait, I think that's the cool way to do it, I think. Yes. Okay. Okay, good. Del item. Gaboon config.networks. Okay, let's go to the networks. Del. Attribute error delete item. So networks. Active networks. So I need to do def del item delete attribute. Let's ask Claude. I have a class called networks, which is essentially a dictionary. I want to be able to do this line. How do I add a del item function to do so? I think it should just be, it shouldn't be this. I have to do all this shit actually. Del item, if key in self.data, delete else raise keyer. Okay, cool. Get item self underscore data. What the hell? Oh, okay. Key value network data item self key value. So I don't want this for key in. No, it's going to be has attribute. If has attribute self key. Yep, okay. So like Claude is like basically like writing this shit for me, which is pretty dope. Okay, that I want to keep all that. This shit I want to change. Oh, whoops. Okay, delete item. If it has the attribute, delete the attribute. Cool. Get item has attribute. Yep. Set item. Yep. Contains. Yep. Optional. Implement a method to get all keys. Sure. Seems good. Attribute error del item. Attribute error del item. Does it not have maybe it doesn't have the active network key. Key is not defined. boonconfig.networks. What is the key? Or key networks, development network. I thought I have an active network. For each value in network data dot items. So when, oh shit, this is a single network. This is wrong. Shit, I just put this in the wrong spot. Well, no wonder it wasn't working. This is the wrong. So I have a network item and a networks item. So I actually don't want to delete item. Okay, cool. Self, get item, set item contains iter, blah, blah, blah. Update, set active network, add network. Property. Contains. Self.networks. Ah, I see. I'm just gonna tell Claude this is my class. Actually, this is my class. The last class was wrong. Let's see if Claude is smart enough to give me a good output. Adding a del item is straightforward. Okay, here we go. Let's put this in special. Okay. Where did I just put that? For key and self.networks, delete key. Okay, yes. All right, Claude, let's see if you're help. Son of a bitch. For key and self._networks. Active network. Key in self del item for each key. Or maybe I don't want to do this line that I'm doing here. I'm deleting the active network. This doesn't make sense to do, actually, now that I think about it. Active network. Boon config is not. Oh. So in here, active network. Set active network. Active network name is development. Self network. Should I just have? I feel like I should just have active network be a property, same as active profile data. I should just do the same as what I'm doing here. App property. Active network self returns network returns self self dot underscore networks self dot active network name. Right, so we're going to make a new property, active network name, which is going to be a string, and we're going to refactor this whole thing. Networks active network name string for each network, and set active network is just going to change the name. If active network name is none, and then self.active network name string is going to be active network. Set active network name, active network name, blah, blah. If development network is not in self, blah, blah. Yes, this should work now. Fuck. Assert endpoints equals Gaboon. So I'm not updating my networks correctly now. Gaboon config.networks. So this isn't correctly adding them. So don't have to breakpoint this. Okay, Mesic path. Is it none? Type Mesic path. It's none. Why is it none? This is clearly not none. What? Whoa, shit. It broke my VS Code there. Sorry. I'm hella choppy, huh? Sorry, one sec. There we go. Yeah, we're back. Computer glitched up for a second there. Sorry about that. I think I should be okay. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Anyways. Okay, so let's add a breakpoint there. Why is it doing that? Okay. Run pytest-k. Shit, I want to do -pdb. Okay, so Mesic path. This is not empty. It's not defined. What the? It's clearly defined right here, you. Is it config JSON? Where is my breakpoint? If Mesic path is not none. Mesic path. Add Mesic at endpoint. So I'm breakpointing here. Mesic config path. There we go. This is clearly a spot, yeah? Yeah. Right. So if I do this, is it going to freak out on me? Boom config.networks. This isn't working the way it should be working. Gaboon config. Okay, well, you know what? Next. Shit, I was supposed to do step, wasn't I? Okay, here we go. Step in. Is that not the... Is it step? Why? Bro, what the heck? If met. So the Gaboon config setup is calling add mesic endpoints already. What if we do add mesic endpoints again here? As a config path. Still a freaking path. What the? Okay. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Mesic config JSON is that. Boon network config.networks is blank. I think this is deleting everything for some reason. Oops. If I run this again now. Networks is blank. Not mesic path does not equal blank. JSON.upload. I am wiping the whole thing with this line. If endpoints config name not in self.config data. Self.config no self.config. So if networks, what it should be. Okay. Mesic path is now a thing. Yes. Good. Good. Endpoints config name not in self.config data. False. If it's not in, it should be, of course, because if we do self.config data, okay, we have our networks right here. If I do next, self.config update. Okay, what does this do? JSON.load. It loads this. Okay, next. Next. Expected line. Shit, what did I mess it up? Damn it. Let's go back and mess it up. Whoops, sorry. Okay. Next. 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 Finish that. Why am I... Oh, finish that. Return. Okay, good. That's it. So it returns. It's done. So this is probably going to look good now. Development. Alchemy. Good, that's what I want. Okay, continue. Why is it broken then all of a sudden? What just... Next. Okay, with open, blah, blah. Gaboon.networks at this point is wrong. Bro, this just... Networks development. Oh, it's because I didn't do load networks, did I? Shit. I have to do load networks every time. It's kind of shitty. So I have to load it into the config, and then I have to load. Oh, that kind of sucks. It's bad engineering. Let's just do this for now, I think. If blah, blah, blah. I think this is the play. Should I have this return a Boolean? This is stupid. Okay. Moment of truth. It really sucks that I still... Okay, it's closer now, though. Okay. Endpoints. It's because it's a networks object. Okay, yeah. Networks. Class. Network. They're the same, right? Yeah, okay. Equals... Okay. Other. If not is instance other, turn false. If it's not another network. If is instance other. If it's not, okay, no. If it is an instance of other network or is instance other dict, return this, return false. Right? Does that not work? Network? Did you mean dir? Attribute dict has no attribute dict. Other.dict. Oh shit. If is instance other network self.dict equals other.dict. Okay, yeah. I sure did mean that. Boon.networks. Okay, so those are equal. So the network equality is equal. So for networks to do equals, if it's not, return false. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, if is instance other dict, let's do for each network in self dot networks. You know what? I'm just gonna ask Claude. I have a networks class which has a attribute like this. I want to do an equality check. It should return true if both have the same list of networks. How do I do that? If it should work for another networks object or dict. They're telling me to do this. If equals instance other networks, self.networks equals other.networks. Networks equals other. Oh, they also want me to do a not equality check. Interesting. If result is not implemented, that's stupid. I'm not going to do that. Turn false. Right? This makes sense. Do I have to do the active network? Active network name? I think I do. And self other.active network. Let's do that. And other dot active net. Other. Self.awkward network is other. I think that makes sense. Okay, moment of truth. Of course not. Because it's a property. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay. So then let's just do. No, I do want it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. Okay, so if it's not a dict, if it's a dict, we're gonna ignore that. Yay. Getting somewhere. Okay. They did a nice major refactor. Dict attribute has no attribute networked. Boon. Test network is just a dict. Boon config.networks is network. Gaboon config.networks is also a dict. Boon config And this should be a networks object, not a network object, because I did a major refactor. Gaboon config is not defined. Well, should be now, buddy. Oh. Well. Sorry. Dash K. Okay, here we go. Gaboon config. Okay, type Gaboon config. Dict object has no attribute networks. Well, it freaking should. Didn't I just fix this? No networks in here. What the hell? Gaboon config. It's right here, my guy. Active profile, config data, but not networks. So I only call it here and add Mesic endpoints. What about in the init? Set config data calls, add Mesic endpoints. Turn true. Set active profile. No attributes. Boom config has no attribute networks. And how am I initializing this? Counter project path. Boom projects. Oh, why do I still have both these in here? Boom project. Am I overriding networks again? I keep freaking doing that. Because this just does it from the init. So this just adds it to the configs. Mesic paths. You know what? To config. And then we're just going to do load networks after this every single time. Self._load networks. Because I'm not dealing with that crap anymore. Okay. There we go. Now we're back to this error. We just fixed this one. -PDB. I mean, this is the last one that's breaking now, so that's really good. Gaboon config. It's because now we're not loading the config. Here's what we need to do. When we call this, I knew we had to do this. We got to do an additional load networks after. It's going to be a type bool or none, and it's going to default to true. So now basic path. So now what we're going to do is just, before we do shit at the end, we're going to do a little conditional. You know what? We're not even going to do return true. We're not going to do this anymore. We're not even testing that anyways. Defaults to true. Great. Return true. Load networks. Self load networks. If load networks after self.load networks. This is horrible. You know what? This is where we're just gonna ask Claude, hey, make this look not gross. Can you make this look not terrible? Maybe clean up this function. Certainly. Here's a cleaned up, more readable version of the function. Oh, they're doing a try catch though. Is that better? All right, let's see if their cleaned up version looks. I don't love try catches though. What did they just do to me? Shit. Oh shit, they have all this other shit down here. Okay, does this actually look better? I'm gonna import this. Okay, if message path is done, path equals path to home, message to JSON. If doesn't exist, file not found. That makes sense. Checks are the beginning. Then we have a try. Is it better? Is it actually better? Well, first off, does it work? Or did Claude just give me some garbage? Okay, it works. I don't love try catches. Why would this fail, right? Like, I'm gonna... Get rid of the return bool. Try catch, I think. Should still work. Dope. Okay. What did I change here? Test Foundry project, test Gaboon project. Did I get rid of those? Foundry project. Yeah, I did. Cool. See if that ruined my test. Right test. And now I'll answer questions. Yay. Nice. Okay, all my tests pass. Okay, questions. Did I? Did I lose the chat? I must have lost the chat when I stream buffed up. Okay, out of curiosity, what's your opinion on training a larger model to output other smaller models, like literally training a large model on weights, biases, a bunch of smaller ones? I don't know. Sounds dope to me. Computationally expensive, as Equius pointed out here. Yeah. All right. If you asked questions before, I guess you'll have to wait, or you'll have to send a message again because for some reason my chat got cut off. Sorry. All right. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Be right back. I was muted the whole time. Whoops. Tests are running. Now I can go back to actually getting run to work. So, what I want to do, test run, sure, integration, test run, RPC. Okay. So I want to run this now. This is what I want to run. Run. Test dash K this dash M. Boa has no attribute add account. Okay. Product.boa.add account. Charles actually told me the answer to this. Boa.env.add account. Okay, so then I have to do this. Son of a bitch, Boa has. Probably gonna have to refactor this. Work with Boa's networks instead of Gaboon's. This is a single network. It doesn't have a networks object, so that's okay. This is actually not as bad as I thought. Okay, this is actually good. Yeah. So what I need to do, oh, this could be pretty large. Refactor. In my networks section, I need to make this object a Boa network. So. Okay, well, let's just continue with that for now. So boa.env.add account. Boa.env.add account. And I'm supposed to do this first. You need to set the network URL first. Set network environment. I don't think this will work. Let's try it. env object has no attribute add account. That account? Ah, so it's boa dot. What the hell was I? Boa dot network dot add account? Is that what I need to do? boa.network has no attribute add account. What freaking attributes do you have? Double check Claude. How to see all functions and attributes of a Python class. I think it's .dir. Same thing. Count. Where's this add account? Files to include .vnv. boa.env.add account. Import boa. boa.env.set env. I need to set the env first. So I would need to make a wrapper around. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna have to do. So we're gonna refactor networks to be a dictionary of boa networks. And that way I can do my project.networks.setActiveNetwork, which is gonna call this. Set boa network env. Self.networks.activenetwork.ur. I think. Does this should just change the name, but when I do this, this should automatically... No, I shouldn't need to do that either. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Let's just do the refactor now. This is not gonna work. Okay, so boa. So that's network. Network EVM. Oh, what it's setting me, huh? What's this? So he's just doing this real simple set EMV stuff. I make a class. Oh, what network? Oh, this is gonna be so. Because he says it's basically like a network EMV. Oh, and it inits this every time. I hate that. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow if I do that because I gotta import this whole thing and then like create the environment basically every time. Maybe I just make it like a boa. Call it boa network, and then I do like initialized true or false. Oh, that's so ugly. Let's try that. Actually, oh, it's gonna be so. Okay. Initialized false. And then now, because what do I need to do? So in this, I need to do set active network, and then I need to do add account here. So instead of BOA, my project.boa, we're going to do my project.networks.network.add account. My project.networks dot so we can so each network needs like a default account, and we're probably going to use ETH account, import account. We want them to be the same one. Ugh, that's so gross, dude. All right, I need to think. So so this networks is this super light object, or when we add a network, it's just like basically adding the config. When I want to actually get it to run, I got to add the network, set that to the active one, add an account from key. Then he wants it to already be set, the environment already to be set. And then he wants to add it. So you're adding it to like this set. I think I just have to be clever. You know what? We're just going to do it my way. We're going to do it my way. And then I'm going to have to go back and refactor this. Actually, turn this a little bit down. Too loud for me. Okay. So networks. So I could have, well, because where could we have accounts? We could have accounts at the network level. We could have accounts at the project level. I think I want a default account for each network. I think each network should have a default account. Each network should have a default account, and then there can also be a default account at the project level, where if there one at the network level doesn't exist. Yeah. So we're not going to do initialized. We're going to have like a default account, which is going to be of type account. So we're going to have to import account from ETH account, import account. So we already have like key store stuff, right? Oh, I just realized I wasn't sharing my screen. Sorry. Then I guess I can have like accounts. I'm pretty sure there's like an unstructured. I have to make them an account container. Oh, I need to make a new Gaboon account. Is there a pre-built? There isn't a built-in Python data structure for like an insert index dict. Ordered dict. That's what I want. But doesn't provide direct integer indexing. What does Brownie use for accounts? Because Brownie does like both, I'm pretty sure. Network. Is there like an account in here? Accounts. Meta class equals Singleton. What does this do? Brownie Singleton, import Singleton. Self-doubt accounts is a list. Friend sensitive info being stored in the read line history. Equals true. Self-doubt from mnemonic. Equals true. Reset. It's a list? I could have sworn there was a way to access with names. Contains, iter, blah, blah, blah. Add. Renew local caches. When no private key is given, a mnemonic is also generated and outputted. Load a local account from a key store. Oh, you have to use load. That's right. Resolve address. If account is none. RPC.unlock account address. I see. I see. Unlock account. Def. Oh. Self-dot backend. Okay, well that's only if it's ganache though. Self-dot backend. If config, oh duh, I'm an idiot. If config network type is development, then unlock it. I see. Okay. Hey Karan, glad all the content's been helpful, my friend. What up, Harmon Deep? Welcome to the stream. Brownie has so much cool shit. Does he have a list of networks? Just like that. Brownie project. No. Utils? No. Network. Okay, so account. This is a single account, but accounts. Class account. Oh, duh, right here. List like container that holds all available. I just went through this. Okay, so but these aren't in a network, are they? Networks, Brownie network. Event state web3 to pi RPC invoke geth hard hat blah blah. Yes, middlewares. Is there like where's the networks class? Class networks. There's no network. There's no networks class. Why not networks? Maybe it's it's all internet. Okay. Accounts equals accounts RPC. So it's just in RPC equals RPC. So there's only like a single RPC. I think I get it. Okay, so what I want to do then. Do I want to do this? Where do I want to store the accounts? I mean, it should be both. It should be at the project level and at the network level. Let's do accounts.py. So you know what, we are going to do this kind of clever index dict type object. So we're going to do like an accounts list. We'll just call it accounts, and then we'll have account. And then shit, but Boa has theirs too, right? Count.py. Yes. Class account. So I will do accounts. And I will do account. And got it. Okay, okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, shit. No. The account class is going to... Okay. From Boa... Oh, no. From ETH account. Import from ETH account. Yes. So the base class is going to be account. Oh, that's so annoying. Do we call it Gab account? It's super shitty. Oh, it's just like this double, like a list and a freaking. So if that accounts, it's going to be a list of Gab account. Is this, it's so gross, bro. Why is self not defined? Thanks, Claude. Give me some code here. If key does not equal value to name, key must match the account name. Oh, wait, this has a name? No. Keys, default, whoa. Name string. So if the name equals name. Balance. Oh, so okay, account. Okay. With accounts. Just says keys and this. That's it. I don't know if they're gonna address, decrypt, encrypt, from key, from mnemonic, create with mnemonic. Search. Blah blah blah. Count. Is there no like address attribute? Account.address. Where is it getting? Oh, is it a property? Def address. Address. What is the base class of this? Class account. Where is this address attribute coming from? Account.address. Account from key. What does this return? Local account. Oh, this is a different kind of account. Let's see. Collection of convenience methods to sign encrypt within a better private key. And this has an address. Oh, I see. So is it a local account? Base account, ABC. But the account class isn't, what the hell? So account. Shit, that's shitty. Why is this a different kind of account? Returns local account. Why are they not? Why are they different, bro? Local accounts. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. And then Boa also does like some account shit. Add account. Probably should be a class networking video. Oh, that's setting. This already has add account, but it doesn't do this the way that I like it. No, just shut up and do it my way and then go fix it later. Why isn't account a local account? Keys equals keys. Default KDF. What the hell does that mean? Create. Decrypt. Account should be both of these. Can I? Oh God. Oh God. Self key account. The key unaware management API. I see. It can't be both. That doesn't make sense. So account is really more like there's no init on this. Okay, so this is okay. So if I do this as an account, it just gets all the functions, all the class functions. From key. Accounts.load. Accounts.add. Equius, what are you bad at? This is super annoying. So Brownie for accounts. It's a CLI, has a CLI. Brownie.accounts. Get account. Scripts. Accounts.add. Accounts. So where is this add function? Right here. This is in accounts. Add self. Okay. Create a new local account. It returns a local account. Nice. And appends it to the container. Self.from mnemonic. Where is it getting? From mnemonic. Oh, it has. He re-implemented all these. Oh my God, that sucks. Okay, I see what he did. So he did it like this. Okay. Import ETH account. So he used local account as he didn't use the account. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. I need to expose. Oh no, I can just do this. Counts. Right? No, account. And this one will be local account, right? Because account here is this. I mean, it's really like all this create stuff. Create, decrypt, encrypt, from key, from mnemonic, create, yes. So this is actually what I need to do. Okay, actually, yes. So this is going to be, an accounts is going to be a list of, oh God, the naming. Oh God, the naming. Oh God. Okay, this, so I have to rename this. Wait, from ETH account, import account as ETH account class. Account, local account. Boom. Now account is actually account. And accounts like this. Counts. Oh wait, shit. So if I want to do account dot account. Oh no, I do want to do it like this because he should never be exposed. Okay. Yes. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Local account gets initialized. Key and account. What the hell is account here? Account. The key unaware management API. What? This is literally the account class it wants to pass in. That's freaking stupid. So then I would need to do init key string or int. Okay, so we're going to do name is going to be a string. Self dot name str key. Does this mean you were storing the key locally? We sure are. Key.2bytes. Oh, yikers. How did Brownie do this? Is there like a locked? I mean, there should be like a locked. Because when you do accounts, it's a list here from mnemonic. Reset accounts.clear. Check if accounts were manually unlocked and then add them. Unlocked accounts. Say unlock. If unlocked account for address and unlocked account, address equals blah 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 blah. It's account address. So he's passing an address. If account not in self.accounts. Account. Is this his? Oh, so he did make his own private key account. Base class for account and local account. Public key account. I see what you did here. Okay, so you have your private key account. Base class, okay. Reading.log, what the do not control the private key. Pending transactions, blah blah gas limit, blah blah gas price, blah blah check for revert, deploy. I see. Okay, so he did some clever shit in here. You, Mr. Titanoboa, you also did some clever shit. You didn't do what? External account, okay. Network EMV, okay. I need to put this, I'm like, okay, hold on. Notes. Okay, Brownie wrapped up counts objects into a few subclasses so they could be worked with more easily and kept encrypted for stuff. BOA puts all account info into the network EMV that is active. So for Gaboon, we will want to store it at higher level and then pass it down to the network as we see fit, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna have to do for our accounts. We're just kind of, this local account is low-key kind of shitty because this is actually like an unlocked account. So this is gonna, we're actually gonna call this unlocked account. So we should really have a list of unlocked account and then locked accounts. So account to do should have a list of unlocked accounts. Accounts default to locked. Something Brownie key stores. Okay. Okay. And yeah, because I want all these functions in here. except for these. Because these return the wrong type. Encrypt return sweat. No, that's fine. From key. This returns a what? Returns a local count. Okay, so I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do something clever here. Wow, this kind of sucks actually. I'm like fighting with Boa now. Does it just make sense for me to put this into Boa instead of doing Gaboon? What if I just forked? What if I just forked Boa and just did this in there? That might be way easier. I have to do all this wonky shit. It's fine. All right, well, I'm gonna go get some lunch, I think. Looks quite runny outy. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a guideline than a hard and fast. It's a work timer, yep. Pomodoro, yep. Yeah, Boa is the way. Boa is definitely the way. Boa is so fast. Okay. I'm gonna go get lunch. I'll be back. Oh, actually, hold on a sec. Ah. Yep, be back. Bye. we back. Didn't need to take the full luncheon. Yeah, boa is titano boa. Excuse me. All right, I like where we are. And I like where we're about to go. So let's go there. Let's go there, huh? Okay. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I think this should just be count. And it shouldn't be, it should be local account. But I'm going to add a whole bunch of shit onto here. And then what did we just find out? We found Brownie did its own thing. The only reason I want to use this crap is because this is what Titano Boa uses. So back over here. If I want to do this from, if we do account.fromKey, this doesn't return an account, does it? Returns a local account. That's right. Port account, local account. Where's returns a local, oops. Let's just do it in Boa here. So local account from key, blah, blah. Now that I have this, let's just do this with raw Boa. So I'm going to do boa.env dot add account, my account, right? Boa. Def. Account. Add account or account like object must expose these. Or account like object must expose sign transaction and send transaction. Sign transaction. This is in, it's a class method of account. I think local account. Should have it. Sure does. Count or count like object. So the local account works fine. Force EOA equals false. What up, push notifications? Hey, appreciate the like. Okay, let's just do the test run. No, test run. RPC run. This is what I want to do. Env has no. So this is in the class what? Class network EMB. Set EMB. So it's boa.emb. Boa.emb. EMB is a singleton. EMB.get singleton. How do I do add account then? Self.eua, self.accounts. This is in network EMB. Set network EMB. From URL. I don't think this has an add account, does it? Just set network EMB. What's up, Deepak? Rust is not in the near future, probably, to be honest. What we're doing right now? Yeah, we're gonna be doing some Viper stuff for shizzle. For show. Set network EMB. Okay, so going back and forth. Network EMB. Returns Ethereum RPC URL. What? Oh, that's how he does it. Okay. So I need to do. My project.boa. What? Okay, this is in boa. And this is a env type, but I need it to be a network env. It's just straight up just the wrong freaking type. Like, what am I? env equals get singleton class. Oh. Well. All right, Claude, what's the singleton method? What's the singleton style here? Singleton pattern, I mean. At class method. Transforms the method to class method, yep. This checks the first class attribute. Singleton is none, right? And if it's none, return class. Otherwise, return class.singleton. So if I do the network, does this have a singleton? This will have a singleton as well. That a class only... The singleton pattern ensures that a class has only one instance and provides a global point of access to it. This method implements a lazy initialization approach to the singleton pattern. Right. So if I do, would I have to wrap this as a network env? So okay. boa.env. And we have to import add account. Is this what I have to do? Does that even make sense? No, of course not. Attribute env has no attribute identifier. What the hell is this? Initializer self RPC accounts. Son of a bitch, because I needed RPC and I needed accounts up. Oh, it's so annoying. Because every... No, the framework is Rye. This is the Rye framework. We're not making a website, so no Django or anything like that. Wow, this is annoying. Wonder why he did this singleton thing. Because this doesn't work because I need the network. I mean, I could add the network information in here just to like You know what? Let's do that. Network ENV, RPC accounts. So let's do RPC. It's going to be what else do I need? Accounts. So accounts is going to be my account. See, like that's so gross. Network ENV equals this. Dict object has no attribute URL. Yeah, of course. Okay, music file not found. User stream message is using nothing. I don't know. Turn. Oh, wait. EV has no attribute identifier, so that's that same ENV object. So why are we calling this? Caching RPC. Class is ENV. RPC.identifier. So do I not do... Do I do this then? It seems wrong. Use boa.set network URL instead. Oh, so I'm using like some deprecated shit. Okay. Because then it's a set env network env.from URL. Set the environment to use a custom network URL. Set env, new env, env.singleton. env.singleton equals new env. Do I just do... No. I don't do this either. Here's what I frickin' do, I think. myproject.boa.env.set env with a new env. And then it's the wrong... Bro, how does anybody do this add account crap? GM. It's not even in here. I need to fix... It's not even in the freaking docs here. Ooh, now I'm fighting with boa. So we're gonna say fuck that noise. And Yeah. You know what? We're gonna, yeah, scroll that shit. Project accounts. Let's do this for now. That's fine. I don't care. Name is name. Yep, that's fine. Key. str. Self dot key equals key. We don't need the balance. Crap. Do make this. You should have a list of unlocked accounts, locked accounts, or they're just accounts, and then the account, yeah. Account, predict. Okay, we're just gonna have my account, local account from people. Account dot from key. No, because that's not how we're gonna do this anymore. We're gonna do import account from Gaboon dot project dot accounts account. We do account dot from key account and should be accounts or accounts account. That's kind of gross. I don't think it should be in the project. I think it should be probably in its own to do. This should probably be in its own folder slash file. To do same networks. Yeah. And then all the project, all this should just be in the init, and then that's going to be a little bit of a refactor. Yeah, that'll be a fun little. Okay. Anyways, so I don't need this. Okay, so accounts.from key. My account is going to be an account. Great. Now we're going to do a project class set. Blah, 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 blah. So we need to do this first. Set active network. My project dot set boa network env set active network set boa. Great. I mean, this still won't work. Oh, maybe it will work. Go to establish a new connection. Okay. Do I need to just run Anvil? Let's. Does it need to be connected? Wow, that sucks, bro. Okay. Wow. All right. Well. Okay. So. So this fails because this wasn't like anvil is activated down here. Shit. Because it, okay, well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back again. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Had to go there. My bad. So now this line worked, right? I had to set it first. And then I could do this. But only when Anvil was running. Which is super annoying, actually. Because this didn't work. So, yeah. Do this. I wonder if that'll work. Shut off Anvil. But I don't have an active EOA, so it should still fail. So, okay, so this works. Okay, so that's cool. Okay. I know what to do. Okay. So I am going to have my own like account management stuff that's going to happen outside of the ENV Singleton, because the ENV Singleton is like live, it's happening, but I want to be able to like do shit before it's live, it's happening, it's popping, right? So, okay. This makes sense. Add account my account. And but this fails because I'm not adding the account correctly. EOA is not defined, right? So EOA. EOA, self.EOA, get sender. How do I get the sender? Helper function. Self, this is in the ENV. Sender. Get sender. How do I set sender? Network. Damn, I do not love how this is set up, but it's fine. Force EOA. Self.EOA is none, or force EOA. Self.EOA is count that address. Set EOA. I got it. Okay. What are you talking about? Not defined. But EOA not defined. What does this do then? This is part of the network EMV, right? So is this the wrong? So now I have a self.EOA, but if I continue, I don't have a self.EOA. So something, so after I set it, I lose it somehow. You know what? Run script by project. You know what's happening? Project. Shouldn't it be this this be the same? I mean, these should be the same. These should be the same boas. Right. So if I do project.boa.eoa, it's the same. So now it's not defined for some reason. Okay. Set boa network EMV. Self.boa. So everything comes from project. Project.active network does not equal none. Oh, do we not have that anymore? Self.networks. Okay, so it's in networks. Changed it. Self.accurate. Self.networks.accurate. Oh, because I have property. I have property, right? Property. Active network. Self.active. So, yeah. No, because this worked fine. So this is actually working. Project.boa. Why is this not giving me the right boa? Right? Set UA. Boa.ev. Breakpoint again. Break. I've been using Boa and it's great. Oh, hell yeah. We need to away from Foundry. Start to look for better super tooling. Hush. Reach. Project.boa.emd. See, now I don't have the EOA anymore, so I'm doing some weird shit in here. Should this project.setBoa, should this return Boa? Should this return a Boa object? Self.boa is not. I'm doing all this wonky shit. Well, what if this just returns? If I just have this turn visual type. Self.boa. boa.env. Oops. What? Bro, do I need to save? No, because I want the frickin'... All right, time to ask Claude. I have a package I'm importing like so. In this package, I have a singleton singleton variable called env that I would like to access. I am setting it in a line like so. However, when I run try to access this property outside of the file the above line is in, it looks like all changes are reverted. Print project dot boa.env.eoa. Oh. Why Claude 3.5? I'll be dealing with a module reloading or multiple instances of the BOA module. Let's break this down. If the module is being reloaded in different parts of your code, the module, you might lose the state. This can happen if you're using importlib.reload. Multiple instances. If BOA is being imported in different ways or from different paths, you might end up with multiple instances of the module, each with their own ENV. There could be threading issues or scope issues. Make sure that boa.env is truly a singleton. You might want to check its... Maybe do a little bit of logging. I don't like that idea. Let's just see. Let's see if there's multiple. Use imported BOA using existing BOA using existing. So it's all the existing BOA. Logger.info. Logger.debug. from print self boa dot EOA. Solidity Viper. No, they're both good. We don't want to bring Boa to Brownie instead. I kind of do, but this is basically my attempt at doing that. I'm making a new one. Interactive crypto zombies to teach Solidity to aspiring to. I actually don't like crypto zombies as a main education platform. Like, I think it's great for like kind of maybe getting started or like a fun little side quest, but I think as a main learning thing, it's not that helpful. A lot of times, like a lot of the interactive stuff, like is very different from actual learning, right? It's like if you wanted to learn how to play basketball by playing by shooting, by playing exclusively horse, sure, you might learn how to shoot, but you'll be terrible at basketball. Because basketball requires so much more than just knowing how to shoot. And I think with crypto zombies, it's like there's so much of what actually goes on is abstracted away that you kind of miss what real coding is. Like, real coding is kind of more what I'm doing here. You run into an issue, you tinker, you try to figure out how to solve it. Whereas crypto zombies is more like, hey, let's like in this IDE where kind of the world doesn't matter because crypto zombies is kind of handling everything for you. It's almost like lifting with the Smith machine as well. I don't know if that's those are a good analogy, but basically, like, anybody who wants to get serious about coding, you have to switch over to your IDE, like your VS Code or whatever. Random lift question: do you take anything like blah 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 blah? No. Oh, thanks, dude. No, I do just protein and creatine sometimes. That's it. And then just 5 days a week at the gym. Thanks, dude. It's a nice casual entry for anyone. It's kind of table stakes for being able to know what you're interacting with. I prefer Remix, to be honest, for a number of reasons. But I have gotten that feedback. It's something for me to look at. Mathroom recursion depth exceeded. Right, of course. This makes sense. This, none, this. How to run. I need both the dash v and the log level. So the EOA is set, and then it gets deleted somehow. And then it gets changed to the new one. But now if I do project.boa.env.eoa, I get none. Using existing boa, now it's none. Consistent state, so I need some type of context manager. Wow, that's so annoying. So it's the same boa module. Wow, that's so annoying. Yeah. It's because when I import, basically when I import that shit in, this isn't like importing. If you're injecting boa into the module's dictionary, the way you're into it might not persist across all uses of the module, depending on how and where it's being imported elsewhere in your code. Objects being garbage collected or recreated between use, the boa attribute might be reset. Class boa. Sure that boa is truly a singleton. You might want to implement it as such. Boa. Class boa. It is a singleton though, right? Project class. E and B is a singleton. Talking with Claude. boa module is not a singleton. Modules are generally singletons by default, but there are scenarios where you can end up with multiple instances of the module. Here's what might be happening. You import boa, which creates an instance of env. You modify the state of the env instance. Somewhere else in your code, boa gets reloaded or re-imported, which creates a new module object. Creates a new env. Okay. Ensure boa is a singleton. Make sure that boa itself is only imported once. So I need this. Ensure boa is a singleton. Global env singleton. So I'm gonna go to the project class. Use sys.modules to ensure single import. So I'm importing boa multiple times. That's what's happening. So I have it as like this, but I need to have it. No, because I want it in the project. Each project should have its own boa. Hey. Found a random tree attack. Hell yeah. Nice work. Oh, so I want to do like a lock. Oh, that's super annoying. Okay. Port threading. We update our BOA property. Oh shit. Self.boa lock. So is this lock type? Lock equals allocate lock. Thread.allocate lock. Lock type. Oh, it's threading.lock. Sure, Bodhi is even. Is this gonna be good enough? Why do I feel like it's not? EOA not defined. Set EOA. So it's like defined here, and then I do this, and then it becomes undefined. Because I'm passing my project in, right? I'm passing my yeah. So I'm passing my project in. Am I recreating the project somehow? Get script path. No. Objects. What if I do the breakpoint here? Run. Okay, so at this point in the script, we have the EOA. So next, 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 next. Do we still have it? Shit. We still have it. Next. Now we're doing the weird import shit. Next. Next. If spec is none. Next. If spec.loader is none. Next. And we still have the EOA. Next. Set BOA network env. If project.activeNetwork set BOA, I am just a feeble little man. I'm resetting the network ENV like a dunce bucket, even though I've already set it. So of course, now when I do next, now it's gonna be gone because I'm an idiot. I get it. We reset it. It's okay. I'm just the biggest dummy on the planet. Okay, so then what do I want to do? Instead. So I'm calling run script by project. So set BOA network ENV. This resets everything. So I need to make this super freaking smart is what I need to do. This should be like a setup network. Because before, this is already all right. Because in the test, let's see, run, RPC run. This, okay. Run script by project. This is why I want to do everything at the project level and not at the BOA level. I need to abstract all this away for the users. Why does it do that? That's super annoying. It's because it calls setEnv, and of course it's gonna, son of a bitch, that's so annoying. If I do this, I should at least get the warning. None type has no attribute E and B. Excuse you. Fine, whatever. Resetting bow envy. All bow state will be reset. Okay. How many times do I call this? All boa state will be reset. Oh, I reset it here. And then I reset it here. Okay, fine. Later. So then what I want to do is oh, that's gonna be so annoying, dude. Anytime I want to change URL, I have to. Anytime I want to change the active network, I have to change this shit. That's so annoying. Okay. So freaking annoying, dude. Now, here's where I would go in and it's fine. Let's just finish running the test. Network URL. As long as I call set So I don't want to do this. I want to save project dot boa dot env dot URL is none. Is set EOA URL RPC. So it's RPC. Does this have a URL? Where's the URL saved? RPC is instance. It's a state variable. But is it in anywhere else? Fork RPC. There's just fork RPC. You're not saving it, Charles? Come on, buddy. Okay, well, I guess it's meant to be internal, but I'm gonna access it because I need it. It's none. Cool. And let's try this. I mean, that's pretty cool though. It worked. That's pretty cool. So this means it should have deployed, I believe. Deploy.py. Now if I just do -s, count on number. That's pretty cool. And then it, oh, that's, how is that not cool, right? Like that's pretty cool. Starting count 0, ending count 1, transactions actually broadcast. Okay, that's so now I want to do my project at boa. There's like an at. Viper deployer at. Boa.loads. This just runs a script. Their script can do whatever. Maybe they should like return a transaction list. Eek. Transaction broadcast. To do real logging. A list of receipts, maybe. Send transaction. module.main. I would need to do like a listener or some shit. Boa.contracts.viper.viper contract. Boa.contracts.viper. Oh, is this gonna fuck it up? Because I'm importing Boa here too. No. Weird. Okay. Can I get the output of, or the return? Probably, right? Like result. So I could have this like return any module.main. Execute script as is. Okay, Claude, this is your time to shine. I want to get the return value of the main function or whatever the script returns. If the module has a main function, that's pretty easy to get the return. But what if it does not? Claude, what do you have to say, buddy? sys.standardout.get value. Duh, of course. So could I just do this? Turn. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little breakpoint there, huh? We love a good breakpoint. Use string IO to capture value. Does that work? No. What is this then? Oh, wait. Not readable. Okay, cool. Oh, I have to set it as a string.io. What do they do with all standout? Okay, I probably don't need to do that. So they're gonna do some weirdo shit. Probably don't want to capture there. I probably want to capture a list of transactions. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That means we're gonna have to do something clever with transaction broadcasted. I'm gonna have to save these somewhere. Send transaction. Execute code, deploy. Overrides. Because environment has one too. Shit, a ton of these have overrides. So I'm gonna want to keep track of these. So when I call, I'm gonna have to make a wrapper around Boa. Kind of. Let's just do that for now. Fuck it. This could be of type any or none. If result, then we're going to say Oh, it's already a Viper contract. Oh, duh. Result contract. Big. Big, 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 big. Okay. Good. Okay, so this is like the low level way to do shit. And we can actually deploy our stuff like that. That's actually so sick. So technically, go to our README. This is done. But it's ugly. It's so ugly. We're gonna make it look nicer. I'll be back in 10. All right, we're getting places. Is bro writing EVM right now? I mean, pretty much. But no. Okay. We're actually getting... It was actually huge what we just did. Okay. Did I break any other tests with all that shit? I bet you I did not. I did. And shit is way slower. No, non-zero exit status 1. Why did this fail? Turn non-zero exit status 1. Test -k -s. What up, in all honesty? GM, friend. Because I'm returning something? Doesn't make sense. Took a small break from judging tempo to see what you're doing. Ah, well, thanks for dropping by. We're working on a Pythonic smart contract development framework using Titanoboa, so everything is fast as F. Okay. EVM has no attribute RPC, son of a bitch. Of course not. So the run RPC works. Run script by project. This works because we have set the RPC. If project.active project class. Networks. Oops. Project.network.active network. Project. No, if has ATTR and if it has the attribute, no. If it doesn't have the attribute, do I need to set it? EV object has no attribute RPC. Then I just check that. How to check a Python object as an attribute. Oh, duh. So it's like this. Let me see that. Do I need to set the ENV? Yeah. Bro, where are you getting this error? Can I get the damn trace back? Oh, is it because it's because they shouldn't be in the same line? Is that the case? If we don't have an ENV, we need to set it. No. Product dot networks dot active And then if it doesn't have this and the active network is none. No, just if it doesn't have this. If it does have it, so okay. Let's try this. Invalid URL. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, we don't want to set a URL if we are using the BOA VM, I think. What is the base VM or the base URL for BOA? Def deploy? What happens when I call deploy? Oh, we literally just return. Super init. Base Viper contract. Base EVM contract. Or env.get singleton. So what's the RPC? You know, let's find out. Def deploy. One of these stinkers, it deploys. Deploy to do, add a test, Lamau. It's probably this one. Okay, breakpoint. Go back to the run. Let's just do this. Hello? Hello? Forget to finish running there, buddy? Eek. I bet you it's because there's like a weird try catch or something when it calls deploy. Dots deploy. Loads. No. How do I get the... Because it has none, right? Like, or do print boa.env. Fuck it, you know, breakpoint right here. What the shit is happening? Do I need these in here? I shouldn't, because I don't want to set them. It doesn't have the attributes, but it does. Project dot networks dot active network is not none. What is happening? Why is this all jacked up now? Oh, okay, good. Invalid URL. This shouldn't be getting called. Bro, is my terminal jacked up? Like what? Okay, cool. So that's the issue. So now I gotta figure out. First off, I gotta name these better. These names suck. Let's call this CLI, RPC, test RPC run, test CLI, CLI main, RPC run, test unit, break everything. Unit config test. Unit network test. Unit run. Finally test. Unit project. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Aquarius. Yeah, I'm a big dummy. That's it. That's the biggest problem. So I need to set this. These both called test run. Problem is this won't work now. Because I removed setting the environment, which I need to do. Breakpoint. Except for it just passed for some flip-flopping reason. Why the hell did it pass? Of course it passed because I'm setting it right here like an idiot. So I need my run. I need this to happen in my run, but I'm not exactly sure how to revert back. Set BOA network EMV. What if this is blank? Networking view from URL, Ethereum RPC URL. What if it's blank? RPC. Can't be none. So what is the damn... Print boa dot env dot I don't know, boa or env, right? Because run.py boa boa.env, right? Env. No, just breakpoint right here. Breakpoint. Oh, this won't work because... Oh shit, it did work. env. env dot underscore RPC. What? This is Anvil. What test did I run? Test deploy to Anvil. Of course, it's Anvil. Okay, so what if I just do test run? What is the ENV in this scenario, my friend? So that's what I'm saying. Why is it just getting stuck? Holy shit, it's so slow now. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I fucked something up so hard here. It's skipping over my breakpoint in the deploy. Ah, but that's what I need to see so bad, you know? Like, I mean, let's just do the test. Data, test projects. Gaboon project. Source. V. V. Oops. Activate. Gab. Okay, has no attribute RPC, right? And that's what I'm checking in the run.py. boa.env, okay, it has no RPC, which means it must, must be something else here. boa.env dot there. So this is what it looks like when there's no RPC. It just doesn't, there's no. So how do I do I just have to make a new one? That's fine. It's fine. I think that's just the play. So if it doesn't have this, if no RPC attribute, we can assume. And this isn't none, or is not. What's it called? development network name from Gaboon dot project dot networks imports this. Okay, so if the active network isn't none, it's not an or the development name, then we set it. Right? And now everything should just work. Son of a bitch. It's the only this one. Test run Gaboon project. I just tested that, no? Gab run deploy. Invalid URL. No schema supplied. Well, I shouldn't have to do a URL. Why is it calling this? Network. I see. I get it. I do need to have a name section for each network. Okay. Should work. Then active network dot name. Get active network non.get name. It's not none. Still fails. Where did my there it is. Boom project. Okay, run deploy. Network says no attribute get. Network. Oops. There's a name. Network. Let's try that. Now it has a get. None type has no attribute get. Of course. Beautiful. Okay. Good. Great. Now, this should work. My commit message will be shit is working, but it's slow. Okay, get status, get add dot get commit minus m. Shit is working, but it's slow and clunky. Git push. Wait, what? Git push. Everything up to date. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't commit this yet? Didn't I just commit this? Git add, git commit. This information is for adding to an object to repository. Error building trees. Not signed into my GitHub. Okay, well. That's annoying. Awesome. Hell yeah. I don't know why I lost permissions here. You are signed in and it won't work. Well, I'm kind of signed in. I am signed into a different account for streaming, so that's where it's kind of annoying. I made a commit on my other account. Oh, that's super annoying. Oh well. I have to fix it afterwards. That's kind of super spooky. I don't love that. Okay, well, in any case, I really don't want to do this shit. What if I do Gaboon 2? Move everything over to Gaboon 2. Gaboon 2. Aha, that's funny. Aha, there we go. Yep, that was the key. We just made it Gaboon 2. I think it's because I switched over to my account the other day. It's like weird streaming account. Fix some shit, but it's hella slow. All right, so then we're gonna do. So it's pushed up here. So you do Gaboon to get status. Cool, that looks good. Remove -rf Gaboon. That's right. CD Gaboon. Right, because now I want to move Gaboon to be Gaboon, and that's gonna get, oh, I moved it into it. Lol. Well, you know what? It is what it is. We're chilling in, we're in Gaboon 2 now. It's not gonna be super confusing or anything. I can delete this. Is my whole, yeah, whoops. I will bring it back. Sorry about that. And I wrecked my Python interpreter, I'm sure. I sync. Okay, cool. Now we're back. Okay. So now I have a little commit. I have the most horrible test ever in this one, where I'm doing everything with raw BOA, but at least shit's working. So that's cool. So I want to make a more interesting test. Test projects, CD test, data test projects. This is broken. Test, data test projects, ls, Gaboon, networking, monstrosity. Cabinet. Let's look at that, huh? Test source scripts. So now gaboon.toml networks dot. We're gonna, first off, we're gonna get rid of this zk sync. There's Apolia. We're gonna do rel equals, actually zk sync Apolia. zk sync Apolia. Actually, you know, let's not do that. gonna send a replacement, I don't think. I change the I can change the port. Okay. Oh, and I can change that too. Dash P 8545. 8555. Cool. Start fake mainnet. Name equals Sepolia. Fake Sepolia, I guess. Fake mainnet. Do I need the chain ID in here? I'm gonna skip it. But now, what else do I want here? I want like a default count. How do I do accounting? Account.get account. Okay, what did I do? We just return the top account if there was an index. If no index, return account 0. Otherwise, do this. Okay, cool. Now we're going to get into the interesting shit. So default network. Default account equals. So I want there to be like default account or this is your overall default account. Network specific accounts will be overridden. Your specific accounts will override this. So default account is going to be, I don't need a new networking monstrosity. Yes, I do. Okay, so development default network is going to be fake Sepolia. You will use the Anvil default account for development purposes unless otherwise specified. Default account is going to be default. For development purposes, my account. So I want to see default account used for Sepolia, and for this, I'm going to have counts equals main account. let's do another one. Networks. Dot fake. CK sync. Do 7. Name is gonna be fake. CK sync. Counts equals. How do I do environment variables in here? Counts equals. Blah, 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 blah. Like this. Does the toml automatically pull in the environment variables though? If I do a key, so this is going to be a key or a name. So many trolls. Aren't you scared to show your token API? Well, I just realized I'm not sharing anything. And now I'll answer questions. Yay. Oops. Sorry. What happened to all my sorry. It's like weird streaming account. Fix some shit, but it's hella slow. Alright, so then we're gonna do, so it's pushed up here, so do Gaboon. Oops, sorry. Get status. Want to show, did Gaboon 2 crash on me? Oh shit, Gaboon 2 crashed on me. Sorry. Just kidding, I minimized it. Sorry about that, y'all. I was just showing nothing for a couple minutes there. Whoopsies. Okay. So this, go away. I want to show Gaboon. This is what I'm working on. Okay, cool. I'm going to take a 10-minute break here. Hey, what up? Spent a few days watching your tutorials. Many stuff you teach me a lot. Hey, appreciate it. Glad they're helpful. So, all right, I'm going to take 10 minutes. See you guys in a bit. Joel, did I show a key? Pretty sure all the keys that I'm working with are like nothing. I mean, I'm on my streaming account and there's nothing really in here. Not even signed into GitHub. What's a token API? What is that? Well, if you saw something, I want to, yeah, I want to see what it was. You're spooking me, dog. It's like token API. What the hell is he talking about? I'm like scrubbing at the moment. Yeah, like a lot of, so like I know, like, or if you do like alchemy, right? There's like this, but it's like not like a real, oh, I'm not even showing you. Let's go here. There's like this, but I'm not sure, like, maybe this is what you saw, because this isn't like a real token. Oh, and then maybe, I know there's this too, actually. Maybe you're talking about this. That works. No. Test. RPC run. Maybe you're talking about this. We're talking about this maybe. So this is like the Anvil default key. So this is like everyone has access to this key. Maybe this is what you saw. Oh, in any case, let me know if I needed to leave something. Be right back. Spooked me. No, it's all good. Appreciate the call out. Yeah, it's probably this anvil key here. Much obliged, though, friend. All right, let's get back at it. What are we working on? We're working on this atrocity. Okay, so here's where we're going to draw some more inspiration from Brownie. And you know, we might even just do a major refactor here, because now I'm starting to see where stuff goes. So he's got a network. A network project, network, data, default config.yaml. Part of me wonders if just doing YAML is better than... Why am I using TOML? For every network, I need to make a network dot name. That sucks. If I use a YAML, I can just do this. Like, why TOML over YAML? Let's see what Claude has to say. I don't have an extension. I'm using Claude in the browser. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so now we're gonna do this crazy shit. Default account. We have network information here. CLI. Test. CLI. Complex networking.py. Data test projects. Data test projects. Gaboon networking. Monstrosity. Gab path. Oh, this is what I want actually. Should do a unit test before I do all this shit actually. Def test. Is this a config test actually? Yikes. Def test. Actually, let's do, we don't even need to do it like this. You can do data, test configs. Complex. Boom. Tamil. Complex. Networking. Gaboon.tamil. Let's try that. Base. Oops. Complex. Networking. Tamil. Test. Fig. Test. Initialize complex. Complex. It's working. Big. Gaboon dot CLI dot project. Gaboon config, import Gaboon config. Gaboon config. Complex networking. I'm all. Your type Gaboon config equals Gaboon config. Oh, whoops. PDB-S. Config file not found. Ubuntu test data test figs with an S. Cannot find file. Complexing. Complex. What is the difference between these two? I don't know, but let's just. Config not found. Cat. Wait. Gaboon Gautamo. It's because it's taking the path. Okay, well, so I already found a nice little bug to fix, huh? Okay, so it's a string. It's either a dict or a path. Init from path. Okay, regaboon config. Regaboon config. If string ends with .toml. If it doesn't end with .toml, join path. Oh, it's because I'm a dummy. That's why. Test configs. Test. Data. Test configs. Complex. Yep. Okay. Boon.toml. Okay, that's why it's gotta be gaboon.toml. Okay, regaboon config. Regaboon config. It doesn't end with boon.toml. Boon.toml. If path exists. Okay, so good. Good. If you're file. Okay, so now base test. Complex networking / Gaboon. Boon.toml. Great. So now complex networking. Now this should work, right? String object has no attribute exists. Okay. So it's saying basic path. What is basic path? Blank. So let's just say basic path equals path. Basic path. Oh, so it's none. Or as a path is that there we go. Okay. Config, baby. Default network, fix Apolia, default account, my account. This is wrong. I think. Yeah, because it didn't get the rest of the big dot networks. Oh, okay. Well, that actually did work. Yay. Okay. So that means or config. Instead of doing this, where's the string or the Gaboon config self.active profile data? Should I do networks? Should I also have to do the networks? That actually went pretty well. So I really should see config.networks.active network equals or assert is development. Default network is fake Sepolia. No, that's wrong. Fake Sepolia, assert config.networks. Default account is my account. And then assert config.networks. Big CK sync accounts. The length of this is 3. Assert config.networks.fake CK sync.accounts. Zero. os.set env. CK sync mainnet key. Less. Bro. case test. Anvil network and Anvil default key. Anvil second key. Anvil second key. Anvil second key. Okay, so we're gonna do monkey patch. Testing. Monkey patch. Set EMV. CK sync mainnet key to Anvil. Second key. Second key. Key patch. Dot del EMV. Sync mainnet key. Probably should give this a shittier name, huh? Let's give it like Gaboon test key. Oops. Gaboon test key. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit in here that I don't have. And this is a little test-driven development. Right. Test -K. Oh, dot name. Okay, so this is good. So this is wrong. It should be fake Sepolia when we do the load. So let's figure this out. From path. Read set config. Active profile is none. Profile EVM. Else active profile equals default profile name. Profile.default. Load networks. Endpoints config name, development. I mean, this is probably where we're failing. It's loading the networks wrong. Self.config data. Big CK sync. And the networks in it. Active. Okay, so I'm not getting the active. So I'm gonna call this fig data. Here's what we do. Let's go here. Because this is none, right? Wait. So I have 2 breakpoints now. Shit, what do I do? Oh no. Okay, so this should be none, right? Yeah, okay, so this is none. So we're setting it to none. If it's none, set it to this. So we have set set active network name. So we're gonna do. We're gonna look in here. Default network. So if active network name. No, so we have to pass it in set. Yep, so it makes more sense to do a set. Yeah, okay. Active network equals self dot. Okay. Self dot active profile data dot default network. Fix Apolia. So we'll do a little active network if else development network name, comma active network name equals active network. Ah. Good. Okay. Test initialize complex networking. Test initialize big sets. Default network. Let's do these one at a time. Okay. Default account. I should make this a fixture for shizzle. Monkey patch. Conf test. My test fixture. Def complex. Gab config. Turn. Yield config. Here we go. Right. Complex gab config. So now we can do complex gab config. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Complex gab config. Lovely. Okay. Test initialize config sets default network. Initialize config sets default account. Def test initiate sets number of accounts and pass sets config converts private key to dope. Networks is no attribute default account. Shit. Default account is set at the project level, not at the network level. I think. Okay, if it doesn't have one, so first off, networks. Accounts. Networks won't have a default account. That's fine. But this will have a default account at network. Should the accounts be stored in the, yeah, yes, they should be stored in the networks. That way the project will have access to them too. So the default account is going to be the first account. Okay, so if it's none, so accounts can be 0. Default account. Oh shit. Okay. Default account name. It's a string. So I'm gonna have an account. It's gonna be accounts. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of shit going on here. Class network accounts. Default account name is a string. Just points to a string in the dict. That's it. Or default account. Oh no, just, I know. The app property, baby. Def default account self turns account. Okay, so never mind. There's gonna be a default account name. Default account name, which is gonna be a string or none. Active network name. Default accounts. String none. Counts. Self dots. Default self dots. Counts. Shit, that's not what I wanted. This is at the network level. Default account. Default account name. str. Network data. See this. Okay, so now we have a default account name. Set a default account setter. Okay. Super annoying. Okay, add default account setter, default account self value account. Self.default account. What is that? If not, is this new default account? There is type error. Okay, self.default account name. Or if default account not in self.accounts, self.accounts and defaults. Accounts text string. Sure. I don't know what I just did. So it has default account as a string. Right. So then that's no problem. If it's an account, then we do this shit. If it is instance, if it's a string, self to default if you not in self.accounts, edit with add account. Sure. Network object has no attribute accounts. self.accounts. The hell is this then? Network object. This is a network object. I ran into this before. Claude, help me out. I'm getting this error. But here is my network object. Got something to do with the getter. No, I don't have the get attribute. Why am I getting this? Why? What do you got for me, Claude? Because it's not properly initialized, of course. I'm a big dummy. Count anvil key not found in network count. Add it with add accounts. Aha. There we go. Okay. So let's try to add it. We'll do, well, we need a new function. So this string could be a name or a key. I mean, this is a good time for a refactor because I have to do accounts now. We're gonna do a pretty big refactor here. Time for another refactor. Oops. Hilarious. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a huge refactor here, because I don't like the current setup here. Okay, refactor time. Refactor time. Okay. I like the CLI stuff, that's good. Project. What did Brownie do? So Brownie has everything. Network is its own. Network has the account in the networks. Project. Test. Utils. I was thinking of not having a networks. Project move gab dot it's kind of an issue. Why does he put networks in its own? The best sources build. So I would do Brownie import network because he has network accounts. Accounts. Where's accounts? Class accounts. Brownie.network. Port accounts. Accounts equals accounts. Oh, he just does this. See. It's just gonna be Gaboon.project. Gaboon.project.networks to Gaboon dot. So he has his accounts still in network. Config. Where's config? Config equals config.setting. He does this singleton thing for config. Config container class, base config. So settings should be in here. Singleton settings, config base config. Default config. So he does that. Interesting. Okay. All this singleton crap, huh? Well, we definitely want to do this. We're definitely gonna refactor to this. I could just put all that shit in here. What is his Brownie? Brownie init. Oh. Let's see. I just put all of this in it. No, I shouldn't. That's disgusting. I don't need to do that because I'm actually doing this. So I already can do that. But I have to put accounts and networks in here. Project class, config. I think it does make sense to do a new. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do. Gaboon.project.networks to Gaboon.networks. Gaboon.project.accounts to Gaboon.accounts. Let's put it inside of networks. Let's put everything inside of networks because what does he do for accounts? He has accounts inside of networks, but not inside of projects. For me, everything is from the project level. Everything's at the project level. No, so we're just gonna do everything at the project level. Everything's at the project level. Everything's at the project level. What up? How you doing? So I'm just gonna keep going, actually. I don't want to change anything. So what I am gonna do though, is I'm gonna have I probably shouldn't have this. Right test. This is so slow. What did I break? Son of a bitch. Oh my god, I broke everything. Account Anvil key not found in network accounts. I broke the thing that I was working on. I broke everything else. Okay. Try to add it. If default account not in self.accounts. Oh, this is what I was about. We're about to refactor anyways. Let's just do I know JS. Do I need to know full stack development to start Web3? Not at all, my friend. Move be its own thing. Yeah. If accounts to be its own thing. Expose everything in Boom. Crap. That makes sense to me. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of a major refactor. Yep, I'll be right back. I want to make this break a little bit longer though, just because I need it. I don't know why. Long break duration. Okay. I might only do like 1 or 2 more. There's a couple of things that I'm kind of want to do on my own after this, but made a lot of progress here. So let's do a pretty big refactor. Probably its own folder file, same with networks. So networks is going to be its own file. Accounts is going to be its own as well. Yeah, we all saw CrowdStrike. That was rough. What did Brownie do? Because Titanoboa technically also has its own. It has its own network.py, but this is inside of the network EMV. That's right. So this is like when you're like live and shit. And I don't want to have to deal with that. So right now we have accounts and network. I'm gonna have to set this up so that it works. So we're gonna have like global accounts and then like network specific accounts. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. ETH account class. Create, decrypt, encrypt. What does encrypt return? Create key. Turns just a dict. Okay. So what do I want my account to look like? And then I just got to make it compatible with that account. So we'll do name, key store, which will be a dict, right? String any. And then key. Brownie, what did you do? Self, accounts. Self.default equals none. Self.accounts is a list. What does this do? That's Claude. What does this private string do? Why is the updraft video captioned not in all languages anymore? Like the new YouTube video? Or updraft the website? The new YouTube video is because YouTube takes like a couple of months to add captions to a 38-hour long video. It should be on updraft. Command settings unlocked. Nice. Thanks for the update, Aqueous. I like the way he set this up, actually. His public key account. Yeah, we're gonna... Thanks, Ben. I'm gonna borrow some of this shit. Oh, he uses Web3 in here. I don't want to do a Web3 dependency. Don't care about that. Why are we resolving an address? Self.address equals resolve address adder. Oh, this is for ENS stuff. Or ENS, okay. If it's a domain. stuff from web. Tannabo doesn't have any stuff, does it? Support. Okay, we're not going to do BI contract. This is a contract. Balance of. Oh, it's a function. Get balance. That's what we want. Address. The BOA ENV. Self.evm. I see, Charles. I see what you're doing here. Okay. Self.evm. So this is in the ENV. So this is still in the Singletons. Let's do this in order. Okay, so this. So this is going to be public key account. What does he get it? He does web3.eth.get balance. Web3. Where's web3 initialized? Web3.py. Web3. Where is this? So I need the BOA. All right, later, Equius. Hell yeah. Although I'm kind of like running into like a bit of an architecture issue here. What does Titanoboa do for like this account stuff? Oh, duh, it's doing the ETH account. That's right. I mean, I'm gonna have to get the balance and stuff. I'm gonna have to be able to do. The music off for a second. I could have the E and V passed down. Would this just be easier to put in Titanoboa? No, you do not have to learn Python 2. Okay, yeah, just send it. Okay, not doing any of that shit yet. Everyone's using all this different shit. But really, let's just run with this and this is in the network. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna, the network stuff is gonna be in the network. The account stuff is gonna be the accounts. So okay, so this is gonna be of type accounts. And the default account name for the network will be in the network. Good. Okay. So now we're going to do from accounts. Hi, Jeeves. And this is Giovanna. Say hi, Jeeves. He's meowing. Okay, so this is going to be accounts. Is going to be a list of accounts. It's blank. Good. Accounts. This is just a bunch of class methods. What's a combo method? Both. Static method, class method, combo method, okay. Sure. Is local network of type accounts? Or local account? No, it's a type base account. It just has that stuff. Okay. So my account counts. Sure, we'll do ETH account class. Accounts is going to be a list of account, and there's going to be a name map. Great. If we want to add one, get set. Great. Self.accounts. And then account. It's going to be very different. Very different. Key store, dict. Store path, str. store the data. No, this doesn't make sense. Data. This thing is config.py. Probably should put this into like. In cache share. Oh wait, is it because? So I don't have any. Okay. Create a new key pair. Okay. Oh, then I would have to import it. I gotcha. Pass wallet. Import interactive. Interactive anvil. Okay. Your password. Password. Cast wallet list. There we go. Oh, there we go. It's in key stores. Okay. Key stores. Default data path. If if they don't have any key stores, I don't have to make it. Key store path. That's going to be in the config. Does that mean it has to be passed down? That kind of sucks. I want to initialize an account. Kind of like the practice of like several different types of accounts. Oh, it's like base account. You know, let's call this base account. And all it has is a name. That's it. Now we do class. This is kind of similar to the public key account. Stupid. Account. Address. Shit. Class. Like this. All right, we are going to copy some of this after all. Okay, then we're going to do class. Locked account. It's going to be a base account. And account created from wallet import name. Key store is going to be a dict. We just do the full key store path. Can you get I don't think you can I don't think you can get the address from this, can you? Oh, you can. Oh shit. Get address from key store. Okay, Claude. Self is not defined. Self.key store path R as key store file JSON.load key store. Key store. Well, where's the address, buddy? Okay, yeah, you can't get the address. So if I have a locked one, I don't have the address here. So we'd need to decrypt it in order to get the key first. Oh, it's so annoying, man. So now they can at least decrypt. Jesus Christ, what a pain in the ass. Local account, private key account, public key account. Public key account, private key account, local account. So the difference between local account and account. Address nonce, private key, public key. So freaking weird. right, I think I need a longer break. My brain is starting to be fried. My productivity has fallen through a freaking. All right, gang. I think I gotta roll. My brain is it's on empty and the sign already turned off too. All right, gang. Well, thanks for hanging out. Go lay down. Damn, I didn't get as far as I wanted to get here. Yeah, I'm gonna lay down for a hot minute and then I'm gonna piss at myself and then I come back on. But I probably won't stream, so sorry y'all. All right, dudes. Peace.